how to do that in like Surfer Pro Lingo. I did not study today. I barely even looked at the manual. Hot day. A little bit, I guess. It got warmer. It cools down every night. Thank you for the 75 stream streak, Grog. And thank you for the raid star. Let me check. Thank you. Brutal heat, 90 plus. Okay, for a second I thought you were talking about my heart rate. Because kind of, how did you know? Thank you for the water. Thank you for the 35 stream streak star. No Shajamas. Better than being Cassandra, I guess. Surf the web. Yeah, I'm way better at that than anything to do with waves. People do with that. People do, well, I assume people still surf. When I was growing up, I knew some surfers. But it was not like super common, but there were still some people who did it. Trying to impress 10 easy tricks at impressing the babes at the beach. Click here. Oh, is one of them building like a super gnarly sandcastle? That's more my speed. Hi, Tuber. Welcome, Azure. Hi, Silly the Monkey. Wait. Reading the list. Checking it twice. Welcome, Orange. Homegirl. I think that's a different lingo set, but I could be wrong. You surf the web, Scoof. That is also more my speed. I'm trying the Lithium Flower song. Lithium, doesn't that have something about like surfing the web essentially? How is she when she doesn't surf? Don't know any tips to getting the babes at the beach. I'm thinking about the babes at the beach, and it's kind of a, I'll just stay home. Go to the beach. I don't have the money for that. That's not true. I could bike there. But I don't really want to. Why would you go in the water? What's good in the water? The sandcastles and big holes for the bros? Well, fuck, I guess I'm a bro then. A former pro surfer? You have to wonder sometimes what people do when they retire from their extreme sports. Like, what do they do after that? You don't have to answer because I already have some answers as to what people do. But some of them go into sales. I guess just like an easygoing personality. Nothing in life matters. Something really cool to talk about. And potentially, I guess, like networking connections. Motivational speaking can't pay. Like when you're a former pro sportsman or woman, motivational speaking can't pay all your bills, surely. If you can't do it anymore, teach. Dubious stall foods. You can't eat all the foods. I guess you could just look. All the different funnel cakes with different toppings. Now that I think about it, hold on. Funnel cakes. Give me the... No, I want the more... Give me the ones down south. Okay, we got the one with the fried Oreos. Okay, let's see. What's on your menu? Okay, who actually goes to the beach and gets a candy apple? Who does that? Yo, you would do it? You would get a candy apple? Doesn't that hurt your teeth? Doesn't that make, like, all your fillings pop out? Doesn't it just, like, pull out your teeth? Funnel cake would cost, like, $10. I hope not. Jeez. Oh my god, they cost, like, $14, $15 for a funnel cake. If you want, like, Boston cream and chocolate on your funnel cake, is that, like... If you want peanut butter? Just putting peanut butter and chocolate on your funnel cake makes it $15? Fried Snickers, only $13. Wow. A child who will have 3 licks and drop in good ice cream. That would be me. Add in some crying. Thank you, T10, for the 7 stream streak. Snickers are like $3. Just fry them at home. Just set up a deep fryer at home. Nothing can go wrong if you deep fry a Snickers bar at home. I wonder if these are actually alcoholic too. I'm gonna bet not. Non-alcoholic pina colada, $9. Have I done that before? I have never deep fried a candy bar at home. I've done chicken and not at home, but I've done hot dogs and French fries. And I feel like there's a few other things, mostly savory, you know? Fish too, fish. Oh, corn dogs, corn dogs. $11 worth of frying. You're paying for the oil. You're paying for the expert, the hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully a teenager's expertise in frying foods and realizing, oh, it's probably not a teenager anymore. Whole Cornish hens fry good. Ooh, but that would be like outdoor frying and like trying not to set things on fire. They can't afford teenagers. Yeah. The college students are really the, like, good area, or, like, the ideal specimen for that, because it's summer job only. But you need at least a PhD. Oh my god, I did see someone talking about needing... It was a janitorial service job, and they wanted a bachelor's degree for it. Like... Bachelor's in what? That was their question. What do you want the bachelor's degree to be in for this janitorial service job? Decades of Predator. They change that oil every month. Probably. Probably. 10,000 calories. You just, it's 1 meal a week. Oh, wow. Wait, no. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Meal plan. 1 Snickers bar a week. Change it with what? I didn't ask questions. I have to work on that. I have to work on my, like, get close to the mic whisper sounds. Bachelor's in sociology would be underqualified for janitor? Peek the mic? Does this peek the mic? No, it doesn't peek the mic. I'm not... Frick. Maybe I need to get closer. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, if I get too close, it kind of messes things up. Too balanced, not crunchy. I'll have to try harder. The oil's not changed. I guess it's shop to shop. I guess it's shop to shop how they do it. Or maybe region to region, like, and also how well they know and grease the palms of the food inspectors nearby, like the restaurant inspectors. I don't have a plastic bag. The best I can do is, post-it notes, I think. Oh, bubble wrap. I got bubble wrap. I would prefer not to pop it because I like to reuse it, but I was still just, whoa. Okay, so there's a special platter here. 3 deep-fried Oreos, a deep-fried Twix, deep-fried Reese's, and a deep-fried cookie dough. They will deep-fry Musketeers and cheesecake. You would try it. You're going, but you would try it, wouldn't you? Just a bite. What do you mean they don't make bubble wrap anymore? They surely do. I kind of wish I could see like a proper menu, but wait. Oh, it's DoorDash. Okay, so I probably can't view it because that's really far away. Deep fried Oreos are dangerous. I haven't really had too many. I'm not like a huge... I'm not really a huge fan of it. How come America has a PC? I mean, as you said, the Scots started some of that, right? The Scots started it. Apparently there's something going out right now around with like raw greens where there's some sort of parasite on them and you have to wash it leaf by leaf to get rid of the parasite. Yay! Like, oh no, no salad? I can't eat I have to. I'm feeling super lazy. I don't. Thank you for the water. I don't want to cook my vegetables. I just want to eat them raw. It was the salad time. It's too hot to cook. Just eat salad. And there's no, you can't eat salad. Yeah. I don't think it was E. coli. Cyclospora kyatensinensis? I added a few too many syllables in there. Cyclosporiasis. That's not a fun time. It's not a fun time, it seems like. But yeah, cyclosporiasis. Banoffee pie. It looks tasty. What makes it different from like a banana cream pie? It's bananas with cream and caramel sauce. What banana cream pie? They're just parasites? It's okay, I don't want to die to a bunch of parasites. I'm not ready yet. Okay, egg custard versus caramel, I guess. The caffeine. The caffeine is what makes it different? Do the Scots add enough caffeine to, like, 50-50 kill a man into their pies? They are the ones who make... Oh, wait, what was it? Iron Brew. Iron Brew. They're gonna murder me for saying Iron Brew. It's Iron Brew. It was pretty tasty. It reminded me of Inca Kola a bit. A cherry version? Okay. I have a manual. We have to read the manual because even just looking, I didn't try the game until like 5 minutes before stream started. It was supposed to start at 5 p.m. And I popped it in and it's like, I don't even know what button I need to select to get through the start screen. So I'm definitely gonna need the manual. And also I have the box. I have the physical game cart. I have the styrofoam insert to prop up the video game. I don't have the manual. So we're just doing it digital. Once I find it. Once I find it. Surely. Asbestos! This was made in 1988. I think that they weren't allowed to do asbestos unless it already existed. Or like unless they were using existing stuff. When was asbestos faded out is not the right word. Oh my god. $1989 is when they ate out most asbestos products, but in 1991 it got overturned. So, you know, I don't know what's in styrofoam. I guess I shouldn't eat any more of it. Okay. Let me move. Killing her contact. How extensive is this contact? There might be asbestos in the basement. I don't really ask. As long as you don't, like, peel off the tape and start eating it, it's fine. So I'm fine. And no one else should be doing it down there. And thank you, Ryan Fahy, for contributing this manual. I wonder if I can do it, like... This is considered a single page. Oh my god, facing pages, no. Treat your LJN game pack carefully. Game, my bad. Introduction. Okay, dudes, the time has come to get really radical. You and the rest of the boys, TNC's famous group of skate and surf crazies, can kick out and pull off some awesome maneuvers together. Whether you're jamming the ramps, jumping the cracks, riding the rails, or just laying back tall, the skate action's hotter than hot. And when you hit the beach to rip up the surf, you'll be face to face with some of the most explosive swells around. Execute some low, hard bottom turns, flawless spinouts, or just skate the lip in order to rack up some serious points on your way to becoming the ultimate skate and surf champ. This action is hardcore. And now it's your turn. The background sound is really just it's the standard opening of the video game, which just static that makes it sound like the sound of the ocean. Not what I was expecting for such a radical game. And you wonder, Clay, you wonder why the Americans are, like, having weight issues. That's gonna go straight to your stomach and stay there and never come out. If you make an asbestos and drywall sandwich. There were, which is why I specify this is Wood and Water Rage. The Americans have better food. An asbestos and drywall sandwich. They'd add a ton of butter to it. Good luck fighting dwarves. Orange. How to use the controller. Okay. Different between street skate session and big wave encounter. This is great. This is so informative. It looks just... It looks like the American one too, you know. It actually does look pretty close to the American one. It's just the colors are a little different. Like, okay, the bars are a little different in the middle. But the positioning of everything is the same. Game mode, or game guide. You can enjoy both Street Skate Session and Big Wave Encounter with this TNC Wood and Water Rage game. Press the start button and the game mode selection screen is displayed. Select either one player or two players mode for one of the three different games. Street Skate Session, Big Wave Encounter, or Wood and Water Rage. Instructions. Figure it out yourself. That's right. I was kind of surprised that I know so many people who are like really happy to put together IKEA furniture. Like, it's something that brings them happiness, and it's kind of, what's wrong with you? It's a great activity! No, it's not a great activity. Like building, no! You can also get paid to do it, too, I guess. Like, if you sign up for Jackrabbit or something. TaskRabbit? TaskRabbit! TaskRabbit! It's TaskRabbit. My bad. Hold on. It is TaskRabbit, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was just like, what is it? Jackrabbit. Okay, it's an animal. That's great. I was not sure if it was an animal or not. But TaskRabbit is a website you can go to, I guess, to hire someone to do handyman stuff for you. Like putting together IKEA furniture. Is Jackalope the one where it's a rabbit with horns? Okay. How to play Street Skate Session. Select one of the two characters, either Joe Cool or Tiki Man. So if you slow down for back, speed up front, down and right is down, and up and left is up. A to jump, B to speed up. Left arrow on control pad plus A button. Jump while holding skateboard. Complete the game. When you reach the goal within the allowed time. Game over when you run out of time or lose all your life symbols. Life symbols. You're given 4 life symbols at the start of the game. You'll get extra life symbols if you maintain a high enough speed throughout the course. You'll lose life symbols if you fall into the ocean or a crack in the street. 3 symbols. You crash into a rolling oil drum. 3 symbols. You crash into other obstacles. 2 symbols. Other hazards. Torn up sections of road. Slow down. Oil spill. Out of control for 2 seconds. Scoring for Street Skate Session. Jump on a ball, turtle, or toy car while holding the skateboard. Jump over, I guess. More so, not jump on. Jump over the barrier while the skateboard goes under it. 500 points. Large jump from the ramp is 1,000 points. Jump onto the slide. Jump onto and slide along the upper rail for 500 points. I hope it's one of those two things. My other guess would be like, oh, it's like sandy paint. There's a word for this, like the textured paint that you could get. Roll over bonus coins with point values determined by the number and color of the coins you collect. So red is worth the most. Green is second from the bottom. Okay, bonus points for time. Then there's big wave encounter. Gorilla, or cool cat. Yeah, so handy. Controls the direction of the character. Just arrows everywhere. Thank you. Balance forward or balance backward? Complete the game when you reach the beach. Game over when you lose all your life symbols. If you serve into hazards like fish, seagulls, etc., that's losing 2 symbols. Serve into pure support, it's 1 symbol. Points. I don't know what this means. You get 10 points for each second you serve without falling. I understand that, but points for each turn. It's just like a regular turn? More turns? A fancy turn? You get a life symbol if you get, like, do, like, kind of a part of a figure 8? Riding the pipeline. You get 100 points for each half second you successfully surf in the hazardous pipeline. And you get bonus bananas from the water. And that's it. Oh boy. This is all she wrote. This is the entire manual. "12 pages. Maybe 14 if you're generous. Nope, I guess like 16? I'm counting like 1 sheet, 2 sheet, 5 sheets? Is that it? It has to be 5 sheets. Wait, no. Maybe I'm blind. 8. No, but no, I mean sheets as in like sheets of paper. So like the front and the back. If you make a little booklet, if you actually had like a little booklet, number of pages is different from number of sheets. But I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to mentally map paper together. Nothing in life matters. Rotate that apple. Ugh. Okay, rotate the apple. I can't rotate the apple. I need physical paper to rotate the apple. I'm not practiced enough to rotate the apple in my minds. The apple's rotten. Okay, let's bust out the game. Oop. For Chrono Trigger, I am trying so hard to not look at the fanfiction that's out there already. Like, I am going to wait until I'm done with the game. Then I will be free to look at the fanfiction. I don't need to gather. They already exist in one spot on the internet. Okay, they don't. They exist probably in 2 spots, at least on the internet, but like, there's not a whole lot on the Archive of Our Own. Thank you for the water. Wait, what? It was made by Atlas? That Atlas? What? Are you serious? It was made by that Atlas. To the publisher. What else did they make? They also made Jaws! Wow, okay. And Back to the Future and Friday the 13th and Who Framed Roger Rabbit and a bunch of other things. But it's the second LJN game on the stream. The first Atlas game I will have ever streamed. Is this the first Atlas game that I'll have ever streamed? Probably. Oh, sorry. Also, just thinking, this is the first, not just streams, it's probably the first one I've ever played. Oh god, they made so many video games. It's unfair to look through this. How am I supposed... Okay, I've never played this or that. Like, I didn't play Catherine. I'm interested in Catherine, but I haven't played it. I did not play Trauma Center. Or Odin Sphere. Wow, there was a lot of Trauma Center, actually. Edge. Edge. Not even like a Hello Kitty game. Like, I never played a Hello Kitty game. Yeah. Wow. Okay. The first Atlas game. My first Atlas game. Baby's first Atlas game. If he just said, I have a girlfriend. Yes, but he's... I don't know. I actually have not... I've watched a bit of it, and I know, like, the general... I know what the plot is. I know what the endings could be, theoretically. But I want to know a bit more about how it gets there. But... He's too comfortable, I guess. There's outsourced to another company. We're gonna outsource her outsourcer. It's like that whole... There was a bit about Chinese assassin. Like someone hired... Someone hired an assassin to kill someone for them. And the assassin outsourced it. And that assassin outsourced it, like, all the way. It happened like 5 times. Something ridiculous. Person didn't end up dead. Okay, let's swap. Trauma Center. I wonder... That was for the Wii, right? Like, taking... Well, actually, was that for the Wii? Or, no, was it for, like, DS, now that I think about it? That feels like it should be a DS game. Okay. You know, they did not actually explain how to play Wood and Water Rage. They completely skipped over that in the booklet. Hey, we're telling you there's 3 modes, but we're not going to tell you how to play the 3rd mode. Okay. Whoa! Oops. Is it just a combo of both? Is it? Well, we'll do this to get used to the controls first. I'm trying to speed up. Oh, oops. What? How do I deal with that? I think I need to be faster. Huh? Behinds. Oh! Oh, sorry! I forgot to take her down! I forgot to take... It's cannoli. It's cannoli. Cannoli will go away for now. I wonder if the characters have different, like... Oh, there's a blue chip! Frick. Okay. I guess I have to stay on the board. We're gonna try Wood and Water Rage. I don't know what that bottom creature is, but I want to know. He's just one of the boys. Beautiful. Clearly missed on purpose. Okay, I'm gonna try and maybe avoid that for now. Oh, so I guess I have to go through those? Very carefully? Okay, I guess I have to be very, very careful about that. Has the Noid taught me anything? What other moves do I got? I can jump. I can speed up. There's 2 buttons. You should be this come like shush. Holding my board. Left arrow on control pad, jump while holding the skateboard. I'm doing that and it's not working. There's, excuse you, there's like 3 buttons. Yeah, maybe I do have to be faster for it. Just gotta go fast. was holding it. Select is an option? Sure. Left arrow. I am pressing left. Wait, left. I was pressing right. Okay, that would explain it. Haha, we did it! Okay, I didn't do it there. The other right. I wasn't doing it fast enough there. Okay, I hit it too soon. Like, I hit the object too soon. If you guys think you could do so good, post your scores. Hmm? Show me your high scores. Okay, I deserve that one. Town and country. He's trying to make himself stream-proof on Twitch. I have the physical box right here, too. Dwarven Crusader. And now I understand why I didn't play it. I would not... Even after reading all this... Frick. Yeah, you gotta sand the nipples off if you want to be stream friendly. I hit the buttons. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That's why. We did it! We got past it. Ow. You gotta be aerodynamic. You gotta take all those parts off. The sound is pretty good, though. Like, the feeling. I should have been holding it. Ugh. Thank you for the subscription, K-Rex. Whoa, okay. Thank you for the 11 months. We're understanding the game. Sort of understanding the game. I hit the wrong buttons again. Oh, you actually need to do the jump here. Okay, I see. I need to be able to consistently do it. Potholes are a bit hard to tell. I should probably learn, like, what the appropriate distance is for some of these things. Like, how far can we actually jump? Getting over the ideal of, like, oh, press back and the left button at the same time. No, it's you have to press the outside buttons. I wasn't that close to it. Ugh. I feel like the dots appear in slightly different locations each time. The, like, bits. Straight into the water. Not far enough. I wasn't going fast enough. I should have asked my sister how she did on this. Because this is one of the ones that she kind of vaguely remembered. Frick! More unlicensed games? No, this is not unlicensed. This is not an unlicensed game, I don't think. Let me check the box. It's licensed, I think, because it does say... It does say on the back of the box, like the register symbol and copyright symbol, 1987. Wait. Nintendo Entertainment System, or trademarks Nintendo of America. It's got, no, it is licensed by Nintendo for play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. The seal is your assurance that Nintendo has evaluated and approved the quality of this product. Rev A. I have the Rev A version. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's got the gold seal on the front of the actual box. Whoa, why did the music change? I was pressing the buttons! I was pressing the buttons that time! the left controller and A. Maybe I have to use the ramp? Maybe I wasn't going fast enough? Okay, I went into the edge. Hey, Xibby, welcome, welcome. A game, an LJN game. Yeah, I didn't make it very far either. I don't know if I made it very far at all. So it's kind of like, ah! My sister looked at this. Surely it's got to be something. Barely missed. Rip. The surfing part being hard to control. Here I am, like, fumbling with 2 buttons. Okay. Maybe I need to press that at a slightly different timing, I guess. Thank you for the water. Oops. Portion and a dung beetle. Don't shame him. Okay, it's coming up next. Ah! Okay, fine. I already cheat by— No, you're supposed to read the instructions. Yeah, you're right. I probably do need to actually use the ramp. The ramp, though, is huge. Whoa! I don't have the speed for it. Green dog? What's green dog? I feel like I just fell into a what's up dog trap, but I don't understand green dog. What is green dog? But I have a physical— I have the entire box. Well, without the manual. I don't know where the manual went. Including the asbestos interior thing for keeping the game propped up and making it feel like it's a bigger value than it actually is. Wrong button again. The ball. Are you not supposed to read the manual for a home improvement game? How did I miss that? I got this from my brother-in-law. My sister remembered this one. She didn't remember playing Super Mario Brothers 2 or 3, but she somehow looked at this game and said, "Oh, I think I remember playing this." Sister of mine. Okay, we missed that. I wasn't doing it. Oh, it's really high up. I can't get that. Haha! We did it! We made it past it! Finally. We just have to not fall into the ocean. That's it! That was it. This is actually in Hawaii, according to the cover. Round 2. It's a cat man! It's actually a cat man! Oh no! Ugh! How do you do this? How do you... Oh my god. This is whack. Move the... I don't know. Okay, we're gonna skip to the... I don't understand. Okay, we'll try mashing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't... How do you serve? Maybe this is one of those games where if you know how to serve, it makes a lot more sense, but for someone who doesn't know how to serve... sorry, stretching because I did a lot of Beat Saber yesterday. For me, for the first time in a long time. I tried out the Beat Saber Archipelago. A little rough. Apparently you're not supposed to do it alone because it's not meant for that kind of progression or something yet. So you have to mix it up with other things. So I have to install something like Archipelago to make it work. Thank you for the water. You can't jump though. Jumping is not an option. Unless you're talking about the turn, but I don't, it's just like, do a turn. How do you go, what does that work? How does that work? You can move the controller and you can move forward and backwards for your balance, but hit the crest right. Okay, I did better that time. Going back up the wave. Okay. I will not touch the screen. This is what happens naturally. I thought the noise was the birds. Yeah, I guess it is points. For every half second you spend in that pipe. Okay. Can I go through the entire pipe, I wonder? Nope. I don't think so. Because I stayed on the screen and it was just doing this for the longest time. If I stay here, what will it do? Is there a rhythm? I don't have rhythm. It's just a nice sound of waves. Peaceful. It kind of does make me understand, though, why there's, like, Street Skate Session and Big Wave Encounter as two separate things. And Wooden Water Rage is this entirely separate thing. It gets a little funny, doesn't it, the sounds, actually. I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break real quick. I'll be back. I hit it with my glass. That's what happens. My bad. I'm gonna touch it again. Okay. Yeah! And so is the box. So is the box. Just a little bit. I cleaned it up. Apparently, it's the Town and Country surf design still exists. Yeah, it's an actual surf shop. Okay, I'm gonna go back to skateboarding. Because I can get better at that one without further instruction. Once I die here. Surf's up, dudes. This elf does not know how to surf. Town and Country Surf Designs. On the side of the box, it says Town and Country Surf Designs. But when you look at the front, it says, or sorry, TNC. It says TNC Surf Designs on the side. And then on the front, it has the logo, the yin yang, with Town and Country Surf Designs, Pearl City, Hawaii. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a mix. So if it needs to be short, TNC. Let's try and get good. As she immediately hits something new that she's never hit before. Ooh, that was really close. Okay. Well, we got past that one part. So that's really it. That's it. You just have to get a better high score. Okay, and don't hit the box. Sorry, I was looking at the bottom, and the bottom says 7s. Like, you can kind of count how far away from the ends you are, I guess. This exposed skin flesh. Oh, it's all his road rash. A tall dwarf with a short beard. Is it a dwarf if it doesn't have a long beard? That's what the tiki guy is made of. I know I should jump that. And I should not... Maybe I can jump those, actually. Like, maybe it's easier for me to just, like, jump it. Holy shit. Maybe it is. Just jump it. Just jump it. Yeah, just jump it. I can't even see, like, hang 10. It's the wrong sport. When in doubt, faced with an obstacle, just jump it. Oops. I didn't do the ramp. Okay, I didn't actually do the ramp properly there, but that's okay. This is just a repeat, isn't it? Frick! I wasn't, like, the pit was not that close. Time out? I ran out of time? I guess I need to go faster. Jumping in a platformer? Only in half the rounds. Just gotta go fast. Sure. Excite bike? What is Excite bike? Arr! Just jump it. I wasn't close! It ate me. It moved. It was a mimic. It moved over and ate me. Excite bike. I wonder. I probably don't have that, but there's a chance. I don't think I do, though. Missed a blue coin. Six seconds left, and that's it. Gotta go faster. Hag privileges revoked? Why? What privileges are there to be had with that anyway? For not knowing Excite bike? Oops. Age regressing? No, don't put that on me. I don't want to live through that time frame again. Enjoying the sun and the heat? No. Suffering. Suffering. New country roads. Only in some places. I probably wouldn't appreciate. Well, I mean, like, I wasn't that bad at 205, I think. But you guys don't want to really relive your, I don't know, human 20s again, would you? Knowing what you know now, knowing what you knew then. Just dodge everything. Just jump everywhere, it's fine. 2 seconds left. Cheat the job ladder. Oh, I hit it? Maybe it does. Maybe it really does. Time to check it. I guess there's the ever-present, like, oh, getting in on knowing which stocks to buy and stuff like that, of course, to get money easier. I do wonder, though, if it's just, like, too slow, the jumping. That's probably why it's not a good idea to do it all the time. We're gonna time out. I guess the problem with things like cheating your job ladder is then you get to modern day time. Where do you go from there? When you no longer have a blueprint, will you be okay doing it freestyle? Like, once again, living life freestyle. It kind of sucks that the timer keeps running even when you're, like, face down on the ground. When you're already kicked down. I mean, I guess we do kind of get up. Metaphorically. timer keeps running even when you're eating dessert. I do have to wonder how different this is for 2-player. If it's just like taking turns, or it surely just has to be taking turns and not 2 people on the same screen, right? Ah, sorry, I was reading chat. I guess there's only one way to find out. Once I relearn how to jump. I thought I was fine. Okay, let's find out what happens when you hit 2-player. Looks like we just take turns. I do have a second controller, but not plugged in right now. A second controller for the feet? That makes it sound like, you know, the, like, little brother giving them the controller thing. Yeah, you're totally controlling my character's feet. Okay, if you go too far up, you go over the water. Wait. Okay, now the second player starts. Wait, hold on. It's... Here we go. It's not going any faster. My forward button doesn't work in the second slot? What the hell? Or maybe... Okay, I guess it does work. It just took a second. I lost like half the freaking time though doing that. Okay, give me a second. Controller? No, it's the RF signal. My second controller is not in here. Yeah, it doesn't. Feet mentioned to reset the counter. It has been 1-0 stream since last time Prim talked about feet. That doesn't happen every stream. Now I know. But I definitely do not have enough time to make this back. Dedicated feet segment. What, like a foot review or something? I'm putting it back in slot 1. I can do that in my own time off stream. What's your Rambu? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the water. You say that, and yeah, I'm just thinking about some of the feet that have stopped me in my tracks on stream. I still never made that clip, and I don't have it. They'll be Premiere Pro anymore. The one where it's a Kingdom Death character's feet. It would have to be things like that. No real photos, please. Only... I shouldn't say that. No real human feet. Okay, yeah, okay, toe beans. I could do a toe bean review. But I feel like it would just be everything in, like, A. I don't have enough good memory of stream feet. Like the times I've stopped over feet. Why is she like this? Maladjusted. This is what happens when you have like a third spare child. Duck feet, not cats. Hi, Dr. Dreads. Welcome, welcome. Third spare. You only need one spare. You need one spare, but you know, like a second spare is fine. But by the time you get to the third spare, things kind of start getting fucked up. That's the problem. There's no farm. They already lost it. The spares understudies backup. Wow, yeah, that is it. How many kids do you need to run a shoe shop? Artfully dodged. That was not the intention. Oops. At least 3. 1 for the counter, 1 for the lanes, and 1 for the door. Lanes? The lanes? Okay, I don't know what the demand is for, like, elvish shoe shining, but it wasn't necessarily shoe shining, but just more like, think of the cobbler. The elf cobbler thing going on, right? How many elves does it take to run a shoe shop? How many of those can be children? 1 for tanning the hides. Oh, we got 25 seconds left. That's pretty good now. Cost you an arm and leg. The one you like the least is the tanner. Whoa. Not allowed to say leprechaun. That's a distinct category. I'm not a leprechaun. How many? 0. I did not inherit any of those genes. don't have orange hair. Does a leprechaun need to have orange hair? Ugh. They're probably brownies. When I hear brownies, all I think about are the Girl Scouts. Takes a certain type, I guess. That's what they're named after? No, but... Wait, really? I thought they were named after, like, because Girl Scouts and cookies. But they're not all, like, there's juniors, which, I don't know, I feel like it's a Kanzi. I thought it was named after Kanzi, okay? What are the other ones? Girl Scout ranks, hold on. Are they made with real Girl Scouts? Maybe with some tears. Girl Scout ranks. Cadets is another one. I don't know why. Daisies. Daisies, brownies, juniors, cadets, seniors, ambassadors. I don't know why I thought that, like, brownies and juniors and cadets were all, like, candy. Cute nicknames. But that's the actual titles of the the ranks. Though I guess, like, when you're young, like, it sounds really fun. And they go with more serious names as they grow up. Lemon Thins? No, trefoils. If you're talking about the Girl Scout cookies. The samosas, okay, samosas are good too. But really more so when they're from, like, freezer. So I feel like a good cookie should need an asterisk. Lemon... In general, best cookie? I'm a sucker for chocolate chips. It's like chocolate chip cookies. But I guess part of that is, like, they're easy to make. And easy to go through. Like, the coffee biscuits are basically just chocolate chip with a little bit of coffee and delicious. But they're also kind of big. S'mores cookies are all that great. As someone who likes marshmallows, I think that it's not as advertised. Not as advertised. I went the wrong way. Just gotta memorize it. Just gotta get good. I hit it, but not fast enough. Not fast enough. We're gonna try and jump over one of those pits next. If I even get one of them nearby. I feel like we won't. We won't. Afghan biscuits? Not had those. I don't think I've had the opportunity to have them. Okay, I kind of messed up, but we'll figure it out next time. Okay. Thanks for the water in the stretch. I really hope I'm not gonna bombard anyone tonight with more Beat Saber blah 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 on Steam. The test dummy NES game? No. I don't think so. I have a vague recollection of something kind of like that, but they may have been a computer game for roller coasters. Cornflakes for texture? Hold on. Afghan cookie. Oh, okay. So it's a New Zealand cookie. It looks a little sus, not gonna lie. It looks a little funny. I would still eat it. I like chocolate cookies. But it looks a little funny. AVG, Angry Video Game Nerd Fodder Games? The what? Why do they not have, like... It's... Okay, category biscuit, it's a cookie. I know that you guys... They're different things. It's just more like... What makes it... Okay. More like there's a... They mix... In Wikipedia, they mix up cookies and biscuits a lot, like, together. And... There are some places where they'll have links to cookies when it's on a biscuit page. But apparently for that previous one, the Afghan, they won't have anything about cookies. Maple spice cookies? And then there's some that just, like, look really pretty, and then the taste is kind of whatever. Okay, like, I shouldn't say the taste is kind of whatever, but a lot of it is more about the appearance. Like, have you guys had pizzelles? A teething biscuit? That's not a biscuit! A teething biscuit is not a biscuit. Oh my god. Why is it linked? It's like the teething biscuit is links to teether, which is just like a chew toy basically for a kid. I remember being surprised seeing, I guess, like, the concept of pizzelle is... It's not surprising that, like, different places will have the same thing with a different name. So... Like pizzelle, I think my introduction actually to a pizzelle was a Eastern European version of it, but I don't remember what it was called. Eastern European pizzelle. Eastern European pizzelle. Chubotchki? I'm probably messing that up really. Wait, no. But chubotchki are like kind of look like cannoli. They're filled. They're like cannolis, but they're hmm. Flat chubotchki? Flat chubotchki? Okay, maybe they are really just pizzelles. Crumb cake? I can spell crumb cake. There's no C's in there. Maybe it was a crumb cake? But again, it was flat. It wasn't rolled. A potato waffle? Heh. Yeah, I want to replace all the K's with C's. Oh, what's that? I'm getting better at it. I still haven't made it past level 2. Why did the time stop? Round 3, we made it to round 3. Wait, really? Frick. A new record, 777 points. $7,970 points. What? Almost to 2,000 or what? Almost to like the high score. Not 2,000. What? We weren't close to the hole. We're dead. Potato dishes? No, it's like it's actually like a waffle, a holy potato. With the potato waffle picture that I saw. Like, how do you make potato waffles? Do you just take the potato and add... Okay. Take the potato... You make a potato farl, except you put it in the waffle iron, I guess. That's it. That kind of is what it feels like to me. No, it's not like a stroopwafel. It's more like a regular waffle. But heavier, because potato. What do you mean faking potato waffles? What do you mean faking potato waffles? I gotta be honest, I keep seeing potato bread. I don't know what makes it potato bread. Taking a potato, putting it into a waffle. Oh, I see. That's not fair. That's unfair. Fake freeze-dried candy? Is freeze-dried candy really a popular thing? I missed it. I'm falling for it again. Someday I'll be cohesive enough to do those jumps. Freeze-dried Skittles? What's the allure? Does it make it like extra crunchy or something? Okay, I've had freeze-dried ice cream, but I guess it is just like the... How is it like a tenth of the calories? How? What's the science? Bruschettes over pizzelles. Well, that's like a completely separate category, though. Bruschetta is savory and pizzelle is not as savory, or it's sweet. Thank you, Asher, for 44 months. Thank you for 44 minutes of subbing to the stream. Wow, okay, that's really high. That was not doing it before. Oh! I guess I need to time the small ones better. I'm gonna try and time the small one. No! We're not gonna make it. We had 7 seconds left to get to the end. We were not doing it. Maybe I can hit the high score without actually making it past like level 2. Just by like getting really, really good at the first level. Surely that's a possibility. As I fall for the same soccer ball. It's Hawaii, don't question it. Please consider beating the levels. That's a tall order. Playing the game as intended? Oh, I don't know. But I could just do a whole lot of tricks instead. I want to see what one of those little boxes is. Opportunities to grind. Oh my god, I completely forgot about grinding. Hold on. How grind? Jump onto a slide along the upper guardrail. Wow, yeah, Oh, so like here? No. No. Whoa! Hell yeah! Okay, we did it! We did it for a very brief amount of time! I didn't do it fast enough. Okay, we can implement this in the first run. Surely. Grinds in her sleep. Actually, yes! A little bit. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's no longer a problem. Just gotta go fast. I didn't get one exactly. That you can like get a kit to make one, so I made one. But it was more of a temporary thing. I think so, yeah. Bit of a shame here. Okay, that's how you do it. So I wonder if I can only do it on like the really tall rails then. As I avoid everything possible to help me on this journey. We have so few seconds left. We have to make up for speed. Oh, we're never making it. We're running out of time. So every second that we're eating asphalt counts against us in terms of the overall timing score. So just don't wipe out. Just don't wipe out. Okay, I have a better picture. The sun sets between I didn't even notice that. The colors are really nice. Like, this should be a reference for, you want to do the vaporwave, 80s vaporwave style. Screenshots from this. Granted, they also only had like 5 colors to work with. Oh, it was all the way up there? Not fast enough. Who's leaving all their basketballs out? Or whatever. Baseballs bouncing all over here. Some kids sitting out of the park. All the baseball kids. Sorry, I was just thinking about Bloom's November. It's November, right, when he does the baseball games? It's all the home runs from there. How's the game going? A draw on the Perfidious Dwarves. I am understanding the game better. However, it's rough. Ow. Like that. Ow. Yeah, I'm not making it. What? It's 5 seconds left. In round 2. And I have 3 to go. Like 3 areas. We're hitting the wall. Over and over. We learned some tricks. Sorry! Something really matters. Because when you write it like that, like I think it was the Aspac buffet, I think that's baseball if I've learned anything from Futurama. Sorry. I was hitting the button, but not fast enough, I guess. Actually, I have a question for you guys. Ugh, it was so close. There's like a little bit of land I could have grabbed onto. So there's such a thing as like shrimp boil. But can you boil things other than shrimp in the shrimp boil? Aside from corn and potatoes, is there any, can you do anything else with like shrimp boil liquid? Be my Google. Let's say you once upon a time bought like way too much shrimp boil stuff because you bought it online and they don't sell it in your area because why would they sell it there? And now you have to get rid of it. What do you cook in the shrimp boiler? Or do you just eat shrimp forever? Thinking about shrimp. Thinking about shrimp. Andouille. Sausages. You can cook chicken in it? Really? Jambalaya? What's in liquid? I don't know. Shrimp oil? It's literally called like shrimp boil. Shrimp boil. Shrimp boil. Liquid. Zatarain's concentrated shrimp and crab boil. What else do you put in it? Now that I think about it, so there's fondue places, like fondue restaurants, and they do not just dessert, but they also do like entree. And thinking that's basically what this is, isn't it? In a way, similar to like chocolate or cheese fondue. It's just, it's hot pot. It's Southern hot pot. I don't know what's in it. What are the ingredients? Bay leaves, cloves, black pepper, thyme, and marjoram, and spice. It's just nabe. So now I'm wondering, is it kind of fucked up to put kimchi in it? I know kimchi doesn't have to be cooked, but it's more like, well, flavor. Get your greens in. They're no longer green, that's okay, right? Red is sometimes fine too, isn't it? Whoa! Fucked up no ways, probably. Extra spice. Ugh! I am dying here. I'm not making it past this round. I only have 9 seconds to make it. Unless... realizing, like, wait, I'm at 3. That's pretty good. That's okay. Soon I won't be able to do this. Okay, I didn't hit it. Holy shit, you're right, I broke the high score! I'm not gonna make it much higher. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it much higher. It only took me like 2 hours to get to this point. Ow. Yeah, 5 seconds. We're not making it. Has it been like 2 hours? Hold on. Yeah, 2 hours. Big wave. I'm going to do this once more. Because I already started it. Oof. Artfully dodging all those coins that we need to collect. How did I end up? being old. Not even that old, just a little old. That's it. Never, never selling my NES. I don't have the callous thumb. I don't play the system often enough for that to happen. I'm a fraud. Flying calluses. I'm elf first and foremost. I don't think we're gonna make this jump. Yeah, we're not making the jump. Two things. One, what happens if I reset this? Will it actually show a different high score? Real quick. Does it remember what my high score was? It does not! Okay. I wonder if that's like a limitation of the game. Or is it the battery or something like that that's dead? It's kind of like, oh, I want to check inside it, but I shouldn't. Mostly a barmaid? No, that's just a cosplay. It's just a cosplay. No job. TNC limitation. Wonder if it has a bat. I'm so tempted to crack it open. Fashion. That's who. Yeah, it's for funs. For fun. This you can't put it like that, Vermont. You can't put it like that. NES cartridge battery is really rare. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. But I guess, kind of like, what's the point of the high score? Just for your one session? March Retro Repair Month is over? Wait, what? March Retro Repair Month? I thought, like, July or August was Retro Repair Month. No, it's not a fetish thing! It's not a fetish thing. It's a fashion style thing for fun? Okay. What? Okay, never mind. Okay, the video game. Repairing retro. I suppose that's true. It's more so like Retro Reboot last year was in July, so... I don't know. Maybe, like, it doesn't need to be cleaned necessarily every, like, 6 months, but every year, yeah? Maybe I don't need to, like, do a deep clean of all of them this year, but I could do a light cleaning of them. A dusting. Blow dryer? No, not blow dryer. The drying, the air pusher. I don't remember what it's called. I did it last year. Maybe a little bit this year. Ooh, maybe not. There are some things that need to get cleaned, though. Compressed air, that's what it was. If I had storage for them? I have open storage for them. I have shelving that they're on, so... And I pull them out every now and then to use them. Like, what is the ideal storage for unused consoles, I guess? I think it was July or August. Saddle leaf flower. No moisture. No blowing into the console. They are not piled in towers on my floor. They are on a shelf. Or on my table here. I've got the Genesis and the NES there. Away from ozone. What makes ozone in your house? Low humidity. Too late for that. Way too late for that. A double action airbrush. That's actually really smart. Because I have an air compressor and I have a double action airbrush. That's really smart. Huh. When you say, like, in a pinch. Does it actually have to be in a pinch? Why are you getting sciencey in here? Humid primrose. We're in a swamp. The city is built on a swamp. It's constantly sinking, but that's fine. I mean, like, the humans won't... The humans... It's not in their lifetime, so they don't care. I just have to get out before it gets too far. But that's gonna be in a couple, I don't know, centuries. So I'll be fine, probably, too. What makes ozone? Oxygen in the presence of an electric current. So that's, like, all the time, right? No! That's not how you clean your consoles! That's not how you clean your consoles, generic! That's not how you clean your NES cartridges. You take a Q-tip and you put... You put a pure alcohol, as pure as you can get, alcohol on it. That's it. That's it. And also you should probably use gloves, because apparently you can absorb the alcohol through your hands. Lesson learned. The humidity in the swamp biome will Shrek the console. Yeah, it's probably long. Well, I shouldn't say it's long Shrek'd, but like... Yeah, there's a lot of Shrekking going on. Kind of like North in Cars. So that makes me wonder, actually, like, so cars in the South are worth generally more when they're old than cars from the North because of the rust and from the salt and all that junk. But, like, would it be the opposite for consoles, I wonder? Like, and electronics, like, because well, I guess it depends, not all the South is very humid, but, like, the humid parts. Like, a console from Florida would probably have more natural damage from the environment than a console from, I don't know, Maine? But then again, they're indoors, so they shouldn't be as trouble that kind of thing. Only care about plastic yellowing. I know that smoking is bad for the consoles. I've seen that firsthand. But I don't know what else causes console yellowing aside from maybe like sunlight, because that happens to dolls too. Age and light. So it's kind of that kind of really sucks though, because the more you use it, I guess, the more yellow they would be. I had a thing. I had a clay chat for that. For like 10 minutes ago when we mentioned Shrek. But I can't find it. Where's my Shrek? Where's my Shrek? Found so much else. The one I keep running into is the drunk elf one. An easy fix. I've heard Retro Bright. You could apply Retro Bright, but at the same time, that could theoretically weaken the plastic over time, right? Or maybe it's more of a, we don't, it looks good now, but we don't know what the full repercussions of it because it's only been around for so long. Using discolored instead of locked away in a vault. Oops. Mine was locked away in a vault. Working inward goods at a charity shop and knowing a lot about the shape of people's kitchen windows based on the yellowing pattern of donated appliances. Yeah, I could see that. I wonder what happened to all those George Foreman grills. Lots of Shrekking. No, that's not why I'm green. I just am green. It's like asking why you're red, generic. You chose that, right? To be red? Or Twitch chose it for you. But you could change color anytime you want. Bouncy pots. I have a double boiler. That's close enough. Only take out your system at night. There has to be a way to work in, like, I play my NES at night, so I can. I'm sorry. There has to be a way to continue that. I just don't know it. Red's the best. I beg to differ. Isn't it so relaxing listening to the static? I found it. It's not why I'm green. Case have been hydro dipped? You mean, what do you mean by hydro dipped? You mean the... This is what I... it's a mandolin in my hands. What do you mean? Ogres are bad? What do you mean? Ogres are bad? How is this racist against ogres? Oh, you don't have to. It's parodying the Shrek opening, okay? Then I think that's an outhouse in the Shrek opening. Sunglasses at Night is a goofy song, yeah. That's why it was on my Vampire the Masquerade playlist all those years ago. Hydro dipping is the... Okay, yeah. Would I buy a hydro... How much less expensive is it to buy a hydro dipped console? I would heavily consider it. Tie-dye of the South? Ew. What I want to do is see if I can find a guide for how to surf. Town and country surf designs. How to surf. Weight management. Ooh, I'm not very good at that. I'm a very impatient person. I've got the manual. The manual doesn't tell me how to do it. Okay. So when it comes to the surf designs, it seems like the... It doesn't really end. Plastic safe spray paint. That might depend on the kind of plastic, because I feel like there's probably a lot of choices out there for plastic safe spray paint, but depending on the plastic. But that's also not like hydro dipping, right? That's separate. Like Primrose, no. No, it's not real. No architecture, please. No, 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 no. Surf straight up and then turn downward as you touch the top of the wave. Surf, just surf straight up. Wow. They say controls for the skating section are much, much tighter than those in the surfing areas. You spray the paint into the water and slowly dip it into the paint puddle. I've seen videos of hydro dipping, but I like kind of understood the concept, but at the same time, I guess that's how you get more fine-tuned designs on it, as opposed to what I've usually seen has been more like chunky designs. Or very abstract. Like they just drop the paint in. Okay. I'm looking at a review. Let me bring it up, actually, so you guys can read it too. Am I doing it wrong? I was doing it wrong. Wait, do I really have this? No, that's the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. Pre-made sheets. So like decals. Like decals. Like the ones that you put on your little plastic models and stuff. Why was Shrek Prim angry? Because the kids were doing stuff. They were being loud outside. That's why. That's all it is. I'm pretty certain. Get out of my swamp. It's that. It's that. That's really all it is. A transfer? I guess? Like a water transfer. So decal is more like a sticker, I guess, huh? Then they have the water transfer. It's how they customize their rifles? I guess that would explain one reason why I haven't really seen it a whole lot, because that's not really a thing here. Either the rifles... Maybe the customizing rifles happens here? I've never seen it, because I don't really know too many people with guns. Okay. I've got the... So let's go Tulio on them. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. 2-player game. Just the surfing ones or just the skating ones? Let's get surfing out of the way first, since it sucks and I don't care to spend much time describing it. Select the surf mode and pick from 2 characters. Latex dip stuff? I don't know a whole lot about that either. You're riding your board from the crest of a wave, pointing toward the bottom of the screen to the lower right. As you surf, the wave stays just behind you. Paddle too far and you're down to the bottom of the screen. Don't paddle enough and the wave swallows you. Therefore, the goal in the meantime is to do tricks and collect fruit until the wave or a passing seagull knocks you off your board. And you repeat and repeat again until your life meter is depleted. So this person does not understand the surfing. Okay. So they did not find the ends. So they do not in fact know how to surf. This person did not know how to surf. I'm seeing other people posting about, like, there are two kinds of NES surfing. It's TNC surf design and those that aren't. But so it seems like it was very divisive. You either love the surfing or you don't. Surfing isn't as impossible as people say it is. Okay. Someone saying, just hold up and keep pressing A or something. There is a trick and you only wipe out it with a bird that flies across. Just have to learn how to work it. Teach me how to work it! Okay, game facts. How do you surf? How do you surf? Now you want to try surfing? Thank you, Sweem. Okay. No one knows how to surf. Okay. Another one. Okay. It seems like there's like 6 rounds for the not surfing, skating, and after that it loops. Constantly pull down to the bottom of the screen, which counts as loss of life if you sink past it. Preventing a sweep under current depth means wrestling with the D-pad in order to stay above. Surfing off the crest of waves. Okay. LGN, yes. Meant the game. Well, I meant surfing in the game, yes. I meant surfing in the game. Surf straight up and turn downward as you touch the top of the wave. What? Okay. Faster. Doing it a little better. Oh, okay. Too high. This is a balance. Okay, no. Thank you, Seagull. So that's the weight management part. It's up and down for weight management. So up. Okay. We got a little better. I should not press A. And then the bird. Not my fault. I went right into that one. We hit 1,000 points. Okay, being in the hole is kind of difficult. Being in the hole is really difficult. That freaking bird. He was gunning right at me. Does claw not work right now? Let me check something. Did I accidentally turn him off? Oh, you know what it might be? That's why. Actually he didn't make a sound, did he? No, he doesn't make any noise. Why doesn't he make noise? Why doesn't he make noise? Why does he not make noise? He hasn't for a while? There's no reason he shouldn't. Did I change the location of everything? Maybe that's it. Okay, it's time to blow this up. Okay. I go to... It should make noise. Does this make noise? It's not making any noise. That's so weird. Burma's Black. Burma's OGG does not exist in this in this folder. Why do you need to save sound ID? Surely you don't actually need to save the sound ID. Why are you not playing the sound effect? Do you not know where to play the sound effect, actually? Is that the problem? Do you not know where to play the sound effect? You exist. You clearly exist. If I hit play now. What are you doing? What is your variable window? You've grabbed a number. But you're not playing it through Sammy Audio. Why not? Oh my god, do you not know where Sammy Audio should be? Is that the problem? Oh my god! It's because the name of it changed? That's why. The name of the program it was trying to fetch it to changed. So now let me try. No, it doesn't. Why not? Why not? You exist. You're grabbing audio from in here. I can see you. Why can't I hear you? Why are you not actually, like, bringing anything up? You're not muted, even. Unless... Okay, maybe this? No. No, it's not set to 0 sounds. It's set to, like, half sounds? Because these birds are loud. More of a... What is the sound ID, though? I'll figure it out later. That's just so strange. I didn't change the code in a long time. So it's kind of, that shouldn't affect anything. The source of the audio changing name could have been why, but it turned out it wasn't why. Because it's referring to something that no longer exists in OBS. But now... I also realize I can't hear it myself because I'm not even connected to that audio system to test. Like maybe OBS was... Or maybe Sammy wasn't actually making the noise. A nest full of Augs. Yeah, yeah. Because it's... They're all male birds that can't lay eggs, so they make Augs instead. Sorry. Mike and Lou? Who? Mike, Lou, and Og. Oh, that was an old cartoon, right? So what does A and B do for weight management? What does weight management do? It kind of feels like almost no one who's actually played this game and written a review of it has ever made it to the shore. Very finely tuned machine made for wiping out. And hitting birds. How are you supposed to avoid them? You can't jump or anything. But I guess it's kind of like that in the water as it is. VTFTMM, hold on. VTFTMMTWOAHB. Is this another band like the I can't believe, I don't know how, but they found me? Is it like that? What is VFTMM TWOAHB? Is what I just said? Okay. Okay, so I guess it's a little bit... You don't have enough time to move forward or back, really. Those birds are aiming to wipe you out. We avoided a bird. Can we just go tubing on the bottom? Thanks for the water. Mm. I was thinking the icon in the corner where it shows the points, he looks like a little devil. It's also the beard. I wonder how you surf the tube. There's no rules against wearing a suit when you're swimming. Surfing. Surfing. We're not swimming. Like, okay, 80% of the 96% of the time here we are swimming, but the intent is surfing. I have to wonder how much this game goes for. We're just doing this back and forth. We're just doing this back and forth. Okay, it works sort of, but it hurts. I was just... It burns. Hi, SW. Just mashing it, just continuously holding the 3 and like going up and down really fast. I lived a lot longer that time. I use my index? I feel like that would be worse. Wouldn't it? 2 finger? I don't know if that helps. Telegram operator? What? I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Aside from like in Balto for 10 seconds. I don't have an electric toothbrush. Who has an electric toothbrush? Roll. I did. Okay. When Bloom was doing his Adventure Island 2, or was it 3? One of them. And there's a section where you have to push the button really fast. I remember grabbing my controller and trying it out and trying to see like what's the fastest I could do with these like various tricks. I don't understand them well enough to do that. I do not understand like the get the ruler out. Or roll it, or whatever. Or the spoon? I think there was something about a spoon. I'm fighting for my life here. I'm fighting for my life. This poor controller. I'm fighting for my life. Okay, no. Some nice calming skateboarding instead. Gentle, nice skateboarding. Let's get the heart rate back down. Oops. I actually don't know if I've gotten far enough in Super Mario World to answer that question. I'm a poser. I never made it that far. They called a shark warning. But they can't do that, it's tourist season. We need the tourist money. Oh, frick. I think I may have heard of that, but I never was capable of pulling it off. Ow. There's a board game that covers that. I don't think I have Super Mario World anymore. That was a game that I think my neighbor had. I didn't have it. So it was a treat. You can't just keep feeding the shark. They'll come back for more. It's like feeding a human. They'll keep coming back. Oops. Missed a few spots. I think goldfish are like the pigeons of the sea. Street dogs? You just gotta catch them first. That's the hard part. If you die in the pit. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I think it is possible. I've gotten past it. It's just difficult. Frick. Salami belly! Why salami belly? Because it's sliced up? Is that it? I completely forgot about grinding on rails. Stax's skateboard? Stax's skateboard? Eh. We're almost there. Frick! You can see it. We're at this one mark. We have 10 seconds to make it there. Wine cured salami belly? I guess that's one way to serve man, yeah. I don't really think about that one. Wow, we can go like quite far when it comes to that. Oop, my bad. Okay, a little bit more. I know I should do the tricks. I'm so focused on making it otherwise that's kind of a tricks? Tricks? Ooh, 5 seconds. I'm at 3. That's not happening. Kids don't know what they have. I haven't had tricks in a super long time. Has anyone here made like Rice Krispie treats but with like Lucky Charms or something? Is that any good? Impossible jump? It's not impossible. You just have to press the buttons. I didn't mess up and not get the red. So you're missing some points. Oh! Yeah, sort of all you need is marshmallows. Wow, that really should not have worked. Yeah, I guess I could just make it for any, because people do make them with, like, the cocoa pebbles, right? Oof. Sticky bars. Is that like is that the official name for them? For like that entire candy treat? For that entire dessert style? Sweet style? Oh! I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm not fast enough. Yeah, we're not fast enough. Anything in the puff rice family? So you can't make it with like Weetabix is what you're telling me. How many breakfast cereals are not puffed rice? Frick. Grape nuts? Gravel type? Sorry, I was distracted by gravel types. So, people don't make like cornflake treats. I wonder if you can use oatmeal? Could you make like Rice Krispie treats but out of oatmeal? Swiftly dodged. Wow, just again the whole concept of like the music. We're hearing more of the song because I'm not messing up. A no-bake? Oatmeal cookie? Is it? A muesli bar? Is that what a muesli bar is? Come on, pick up. Pick up the phone. Frick. Ow. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bar? They do... I have seen those being made. Or rather, I've had some, I think. again and again. Miniaturizing bread. Ow. Yeah, this is a flop. Miniaturizing bread. That's just a roll, isn't it? Kind of like how... What makes a muffin and not like just a little cupcake? The muffin top? But a cupcake can have that too, right? What is the difference? Texture? Because I've had like corn muffins, and it's kind of like, well, isn't that just like a cornbread? But in a cupcakes. So what I'm thinking, like, okay, banana muffin versus like banana bread. Sugar content? Maybe I'll collect all the reds. No, I won't. Corn muffin is basically cornbread in different form. We jumped the thing. Oh, we just barely missed it. So there's no difference between banana bread and banana muffin. Okay, just, I guess, form factor. Huh. I wonder. So I wonder if in that case, so I have like a recipe for tea cakes. Like, can I just make little tea muffins instead? But mini muffins? But those are smaller than like a regular muffin though. And actually, I guess the question is, what is the size of a muffin? I'm used to seeing huge muffins, but I kind of just assume because they're from like Costco or whatever, that's the only way they make them. A tea cake is not small. It's actually like a loaf. It's a loaf of bread. The tea cake is a loaf of bread. It's like a banana bread. Honestly, yeah. I think of it like these are just what Costco American-sized muffins are. Artfully dodged. This is a wash. Tea cake for one. One entire loaf of bread. I just avoid it all. We're at 1. There's something else. No points. No extra points. No style points. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted by reading the bit, and like, yeah, the muffins really are meant to be... No one just eats this... No... Most people won't just eat, like, a fragment of a muffin. A quarter of a muffin. And, like, you're not gonna go back. You're not gonna have one muffin last you 4 days. The muffin just won't be good at that stage, really. I'm sad. I'm done. I'm sad. You gotta- No, you don't have to force someone to finish the muffin! Oh, man. Gotta have to split the muffin with 9 friends. Who eats 1/3 of a candy? Yeah. Just wrap it and take it home. And eat it for your next, like, 5 meals. The one muffin. The singular muffin. Just don't eat muffins. Sometimes if it were so easy. Just say no. You can walk through the ice cream aisle and not pick anything out, right? You can just stare forlornly at it, right? Frick. I was thinking about the ice cream aisle. I went through it today. They're not the worst. That's a solid third of the day on just a muffin. They have ones that were shaped like pandas, and they had soccer ball ones. I also fell for a bit, sort of. Oh, I was thinking about the kimchi aisle. I picked up the wrong kimchi, but it was kind of too late for me to put it back. I didn't realize they kept their kimchi in 2 places. Why would they keep their kimchi in 2 places? Why not keep all the kimchi in 1 place? Mysteries I'll never understand. Different brands of kimchi. You have the kimchi that you could find in like any local grocery store, and then you have the ones that will only show up in the Asian grocery stores. They separated them. You have the kimchi that's by the vegetables and the kimchi that's with the... I don't actually know why the kimchi is in the other corner. I honestly can't tell you why. Yeah, apparently. So I just got the, like... the kimchi by the vegetables, because, like, yeah. Look, you have a refrigerated area by the vegetables. Maybe that's where the kimchi is? Yeah, some of it. Frick. And a lot of, like, frozen bubble tea type things. For ice cream. Like, that's a popular category. You want bubble tea, but you want it in ice cream format? Go ahead. They didn't have the steak ice cream, though. That gimmick's gone. It's been replaced. Oh. We're not making it. We have 13 seconds to make it all the way to the end of this round. I went to the Asian market for the kimchi, but they still had it in 2 separate categories. Have I ever tried fermenting my own? No. I have so many places I could just go and get it pre-made. I'll make other pickles, but not kimchi. Yeah. I got the gaijin kimchi. Ready? Oh, ow. Frick. We're dead. That's fine. Bait kimchi? I don't know if this is that kind of grocery store, to be honest. It's not like a super fancy one. It's or at least it wasn't super fancy for the longest time, but they kind of look like they are upping their game a little bit now. And also their prices, unfortunately. So it's kind of a, is there another one I could go to maybe that's a little cheaper somehow? Unless this is just the normal price of food nowadays, I didn't notice. Maybe it's just the normal price of food. Imports? I don't necessarily even think it's imported, to be honest, for a lot of it. Playing the series of Skater's Eye? I was not good enough at this one. It was a more contemporary game for me to get past probably the first areas. This is the farthest I've gotten in it ever. I've only made it to round 3. Ow. Welcome, Mike. I've gotten better at some parts. I'm not doing enough tricks. But yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to play a Sticky Guy too. We haven't gotten far enough into the music to hear the full song. I've never made it through a stage without wiping at least once. And the music resets every time you wipe. So you know. What? Okay. Yeah, I do have to grind harder. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about grinding. It's just not something I'm naturally used to doing. And also maybe it makes it me slower. I shouldn't be tempted by too much grinding. What? Well, we're closer. We're closer. We have 14 seconds. There! We made it past round 3! Yeah, I can't do the surfing. Or rather, I kind of did some surfing, but I can't make it past round 1. And it hurt a lot. So I'm back to skateboarding as a treat. Oops. Okay, just don't hit the bars. We're not making it past round 4. But it doesn't feel very different, does it? Like, where are these oil slicks I saw mentioned? Is that for the final level? We made it this far, and we haven't seen a single oil slick. And honestly, a lot of it feels the same. Like, after this point, you're gonna show up... Black stuff next to the green can... The what? The what? Hold on. The black stuff next to the green can. I don't know if I've seen it. Have I missed it? Oh, that stuff! It's that! I honestly thought that thing was actually a hole in the ground, which is why I've been avoiding it the entire time. And I thought, like, oh, is that green thing something I have to... Do I have to do a jump to get, like, a boost? I did not... No. I did not realize. Yeah, right? So it's like, oh, I should try and hit it, but I'm not brave enough to, like, try and time it consistently on stream. I'll skip over this entire section. I have to use my 8-bit eyes. My mother did not give me 8-bit eyes. Ugh. Do I have a Game Genie? I've never used it. The features of level 1 are always at the end of every level. Just skate longer. Just skate longer. Okay, let's see. It's been like 3.5 hours, and just now I'm learning that's a gas can. That would be right, Sluggo. I didn't have one growing up, but my friend had one. But I think he had it for... He must have had it for a different system, because I didn't play NES or SNES with him, I don't think. Or another friend had one. But... Yeah, I could see that being a problem here. So I can make it to round 4. I could surely do better. It's like a dog with a car. Once you get it, sometimes you just don't know what to do with it. That would be me with the Game Genie. as I proceed to eat it. We're not making it. I've only seen Paperboy being played. I've not played it myself. How much does this game go for? Oh, ow. Hold on. Pause. Pause. This is Town and Country Surf Designs. $5. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe more like 8.5, but still. I don't know, for like, if you could find it at a local store for $5, sure, whatever. Try it out. Marvel. Troll your friends with the surfing. Just get really good at surfing. And tell them it's so easy. And have them do it. Just spend hours grinding this. You will impress all your friends. Little Samson? Is Little Samson like a... Is that a Bible one? Definitely avoided. Bible buffet? There was a Bible game in my one of my local stores, but I didn't pick it up because it was probably costly a little bit, but not like super costly. Just I've got enough of a backlog of games to try out. I can skip this for now. We're not making it. We got 20 seconds left. Yes, because that's what I have. I got this from my brother-in-law a very long time ago, and he gave me all his games at the time too. So it's a random assortment. And then there's some additional ones I've bought separately. Sometimes though I do buy like I bought Jaws. That one was kind of a... If it's a movie tie-in, I was probably the one who bought it. The movie shovelware? No, but sometimes it's okay. Maybe okay is not the right word. It's eye-catching. It caught my eye and it might catch your eye. I might never want to play it again though. I should probably sell my copy of We're Back. I'm not playing that one again. Not suffering that. Home Alone. I still never beat like any of those. Thank you for the water. Whoa, I can't stretch! We're racing! Okay. I'm kind of on the fence about Home Alone, keeping that or not, because, like, I didn't beat it, but I could beat it if I just put more time into it. Get rid of that gamer thumb. Whew. A Robin Hood Men in Tights game? Because I think I saw that in the store, but I didn't pick it up. No, Prince of Thieves. I think I saw Prince of Thieves for the NES. So you're saying that was good? It's not too expensive either. It's probably like 15 bucks or lower at the store. If I see that pop up. I don't know why I thought Men in Tights. I don't actually know if I've seen that entire movie. Prince of Thieves. I don't think I've ever seen this movie either. No, I don't think I have. Kevin Costner? So... Oh, was Men in Tights kind of like a riff on the Costner one? Yeah, okay, it is. Men in Tights is riffing on Prince of Thieves. Okay. Spaceballs 2. I think there are a number of people in this chat who are waiting for Spaceballs 2. The search for more money. Was there a Spaceballs video game? Or were they not allowed to do that because of no merchandising rule? I wonder. Oh. We're not making it. We're so close, we're not making it. No, it's just they were not allowed to make merchandise because they were too close of a parody to Star Wars. They didn't want to risk it. The Errol Flynn one? 1930 something? Or not? I haven't watched too many old films. I've seen Metropolis. Oh. Funko Pops. I wonder if they would be allowed to have like a popcorn bucket or something. Does that count as merchandising? When it's at the movie theater? Metropolis is a silent film? Isn't it? A very long time ago I saw Metropolis. I don't think I've even seen, like, Gone with the Winds or anything like that. Or a lot of the old famous Audrey Hepburn films. But I feel like the earliest I've probably seen generally has been the 70s. And even then it's pretty scant. I'm a Philistine. Oof. 6 seconds to make it this far. It's not gonna happen. Or, yes, it will happen. Shooter games? I didn't really play shooter games on the NES. When I was much younger, it was pretty much, Mario, 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 and Duck Hunt. So I guess if you count Duck Hunt as a shooter game, it came with a gun. What? I have Golgo, but I did try it out. It's a very clean copy. My brother-in-law did not use that, neither did I. But it's kind of a... I remember having difficulty with a certain type of section of it. Like, some parts were easy, some parts were hard to understand. I do think I have a copy of Captain Skyhawk lying around. Yeah, we're not making it past this. Avoid falling. Thank you. I should have thought of that first. Continue skipping. I don't have Life Force though. I've not even heard of that. I don't think I've seen it in the stores. Okay. When I look at the names, I'm just thinking about like, okay, where in the store would I see this? Would this be in like the out where the grubby kid hands can touch it area, or is it behind glass? And like, okay, Life Force might be... It's probably not behind glass. Probably not. Captain Skyhawk, though. Captain Skyhawk is super not behind glass! Oh my god. That's not a bad thing. Necessarily. So that was a shooter game? Captain Skyhawk? I kind of did like Top Gun a little bit, but the fueling minigame was a pain. But I don't think that counts as a shooter game, does it? Because it's a flight sim with shooting. Is that like a separate category? Shmup? Okay. Different thing. Not really the same. Understood. Okay. I think this might be it. My hands kind of turned into a claw. The left hands. The important, kind of important hands. I say that as if I do anything with the left hand that isn't video gaming. Slash, like I write with it, but I don't write a whole lot. I feel like it should be important. You know what? Actually, it is important. That's the cooking hands. It's the cooking hands. It's my dominant hand, but dominant asterisk hands. Because it's not always dominant. Like, I use the right mouse. And right other things, but left hand for other things. The Guardian Legend, I did actually pick that one up. Someone else suggested it to me, and I do have it lying around somewhere. I tried it out to make sure the cart works. I crush and dominate with my left hands. Not so much. Not so much. Is the left hand, like, I guess the left hand, you know, if you're typing appropriately, I guess, no, it's equal. It's shared. Wazzy. Ooh, yeah, I guess, like, petting hands. Yeah. What hands do you reach out to pet a cat with? Your dominant hands, I guess, all the time? I just realized... I didn't think about this until now. Looking at the door... I guess it's different per door. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I was wondering, is there a dominant, like, opening a door? Use your dominant hand, but does it cross or not? But I guess that depends on how the door is set up. But I guess, are most doors set up so that you right-handed people don't have to cross their hands? Or doesn't know what the right hand is doing? It crosses. Yeah, I guess it depends on what side of the door you're on. Huh. Am I inappropriate because it's kind of a... I would just use my foot to keep it open? After a certain point? Not all the time, but like... That's maybe kind of rude, huh? My bad. More stretches, okay. It's just on the bottom corner. Whose door? It doesn't matter? It probably doesn't matter. Using your foot is a sign of respect. I'm not sure I understand. Okay. Let the waves lash over us once more. That's not the right phrase. That's not the right word. Crash. Crash over us? There's another word. Where the waves are just kind of eating at you. It's not lash. It's not crash. Exactly. Thank you, Pineapple Clock, for the subscription. Thank you. Wash. Okay, thank you. Wash over you. Let the waves wash over us. Katrina cats open a door. Please no, they don't need to know how to do that. I already don't keep the doors open unless I need them out. Boy cat's taking to chewing all my labels. Yeah. Laying half in the sand. Just completely forget about all the critters that are living in the sand below you. You don't need to think about the little worms and crabs and microbes that are getting everywhere. And just let the water crash over you. Wash over you. I said the word wrong again, didn't I? This is why we don't go to the beach. There's no bugs inside. There will never be bugs inside. Don't think about the ants. Don't think about the ants. Okay. Schedule for the week. Ugh. I have to get back about what's on Monday. So in Discord, we watch some stuff on Monday nights together. Last week, it was Dungeons and Dragons and some other assorted things that were kind of stream related, like Legend of Zelda, the old cartoon. A new show, maybe, or it might be more Legend of Zelda. I have to figure that out tonight. Wednesday, we're continuing Chrono Trigger. Friday, we're continuing D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun. We're getting closer. And Sunday is going to be a new game. We're not going to continue this one. Because there's no real end to it. But also, there was something else that someone suggested that I'm kind of interested in trying out. So I'm going to try and work on making that work for Sunday. A summer game. Wow. There couldn't be a game about swimming. A Japanese PS2 video game all about swimming that I watched the entire anime for. That never got an official translation. But with today's machineries, who knows what could happen. Free didn't get a PS2 video game? No, I would not try and put you guys through free. Probably. It's that old. Blue sub number 6? What? That would be older than PS2. Umisho, yes, Umisho. We'll see how it goes. I won't make you guys watch Umisho. It's kind of maybe I could rewatch it to refresh my memory. Nah, it's fine. I know, I remember all the important things, the character tropes. Let's see. I remember which ones the airheads. Which ones are the bullies. The tsunderes, my bad. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Who is up and about at this hour? It's a little late, but not like super late. Huh. How old is this game? I feel like it's... Wait, really? It's not? Okay. Okay, we have someone I know who is streaming a retro video game. Don't I want to go to the beach now? I don't know about that. Last time I went to, well, one of the last times I went to the beach, I literally cycled all the way to the beach, then took a photo, and then cycled back. I didn't actually do anything there. Kind of like, yep, I don't like swimming. I should not go, like, try and get a suntan. That doesn't really work out. Well, I did it. Going back. I did not even touch the water, no. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be rating Gwen. She's playing Tales of Symphonia right now. She is a kitsune VTuber. She's a fox girl. She's also Canadian. So please be nice to her. I've collabed with her a couple times. She hosted a Pokemon board game Pokemon board game stream on her channel once. And also we played Worms together a few times. We played PvP stuff. Not here, but on other people's streams. She is not Gwen. She's green. Okay, she's green, but she's not green. She's red. But if you ask politely, she might be able to turn green. I think I've seen that before. She is part of the Genome Bullying Club, correct, yes. It's been a while since there has been a meetup. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Gwen with Tales of Symphonia. Good night, Sluggo Happy. Thanks for stopping by, Tilson. Good night, Deacon. Good night, Azure. Sleep well. Green to Gwen communication, yes. Green to Gwen. Green to Gwen. Good night, Pineapple Clock. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the sub. Good night, Furboss. Good night, SW. Good night, Star. Good night, Frog. Oh, my fingers. Good night, Orange. Ooh. Good night, good night.